assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. They've got Devin Booker, also Royce O'Neal out there. Williams is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Matherin passes to Halliburton. And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Halliburton draws the double. Pass to Huff. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Booker. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, BA, there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. What a terrific move that is. Booker's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Halliburton. And the basket by Siakam.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Nembhard against Booker. Floats one up, and he sinks the layup. Give him 8 points now.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Halliburton. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Now here's Siakam, defended by Dunn. 6 on the shot clock, and Siakam, here we go.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
Takes it inside. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Halliburton. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Booker for 3. Huff pulls it in. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton with the ball. O'Neal covers. The offensive rebound. Outside Matherin. Halliburton, the pass to Matherin. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Now here's Booker. He's got 12. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Booker. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. Williams has got his second basket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Out to the wing. Here's Huff. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Booker, the pass to Williams. The Pacers pull it in. Pass to Siakam. 4-3. And again! It's the Pacers from deep.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
For three, Booker. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Siakam with the slam!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Booker surveying the floor. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season, but then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal, and that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Here's Booker. It's tipped. Williams passes to Booker from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Snatched up. Nembhard outside. Siakam outside. Goes back up. Siakam takes the contact and finishes.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
For three, Booker. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker against Nembhard. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Siakam outside. Outside for Halliburton. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Booker. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. Well, it's becoming the new norm.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Good chance here for Booker. True on the 14-footer. Booker's got 20.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Halliburton finishes strong.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. For three, Booker. And now Indiana on the fast break. 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Unable to get that one. Booker with the defensive effort. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Booker. Inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Halliburton for three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for the Suns. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in a power forward.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Booker against Nembhard. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker, the pass to Williams. And the layup falls. Williams has got 16 points now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Nembhard. No points so far. Drills it from deep.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
For three, Booker. Indiana with a rebound. Huff's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Matherin. Siakam the screen. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
And here's Brooks. Back to Booker. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And that one good. Booker's got 22 points. Indiana leading by 12. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Here's Williams. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Nembhard. Here's Huff. Siakam outside. To the middle. Releases. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Nembhard against Booker. Pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Shoots over Nembhard. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Brooks. 24 points for Devin Booker.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Too fast for him, Halliburton.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside Matherin. Back to Halliburton. Down low. Here's Huff. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong. For the slam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Halliburton with the steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Nembhard for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Booker against Nembhard. Shoots it from the high post. And he drops that one in. Booker's got 26 points.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
Here's Halliburton. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Booker against Nembhard. Booker's shot is good.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. He takes it in. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And the Suns pushing it up now. Three-pointer O'Neal. That one no good. Nice D from Nembhard. From the arc. Williams grabs the board. Suns trail by 14. Booker with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Indiana has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Halliburton. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Booker, the pass to Williams. The Pacers pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Knocks down the long J.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Well, through 3. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Nembhard is the 2 with Matherin at the 3. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And Williams punches it home.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Matherin. Fires from deep. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 now. And Booker puts up a deep three. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. Williams has got 20.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Halliburton finds Siakam. There's a screen. Inside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Halliburton outside. 5 to shoot. Shot's good by Matherin.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Up top, Booker. He's guarded by Nembhard. Lets it go from 14. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 14 points now in the second half.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Count it.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Suns trail by 16. Outside Booker. Deflects the pass. Matherin with a steal. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
You're talking about a sensational athlete. Matherin is so tough in transition.
From deep. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Siakam with a screen on Brooks. Williams rips down the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And right now, Matherin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Yes, sir! That one goes!
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. Puts up a deep three. Buries it from outside!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
No problem from 14. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Oh, he jammed it!
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pacers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Halliburton.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Outside Siakam. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Nembhard against Booker. The floater, and it's good on the lay-in. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Pulls it in from the elbow.
That's the setting for the Suns. A dominant three-level scorer who can go all night long. Devin Booker ready to make his presence felt as they get ready for action at Chase Center. Suns, Warriors, only here on 2K Sports. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Dunn is out there with Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Williams at the 5. Now here's Curry. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. So, Tim, relative to the rest of the NBA, these two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. And the Warriors with possession here after the Suns pick up 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
They set the pick. Here's Curry with the 3, and the Warriors another 3. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Booker. High post shot. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Booker's got his second bucket of the game to go. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Here's Booker, following the basket by Stephen Curry. A floater, and Booker with a nice bucket inside. Booker's got 6.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Curry on the wing. Brooks covering. Curry on the wing. 10 points for him. Over Williams. Williams with the block. And he's able to get it back. Curry outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Booker. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
And the basket by Curry.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
The drive by Booker. What a terrific move that was. 10 points for him.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by Williams. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Now, Booker, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Williams, and finished off by Williams.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Now, here's Curry. 12 points for him. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 15 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Fader on the way. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Now here's Curry. He's got 15, and it's good. 2 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Booker with it. Defended by Butler. Williams kicks to Booker. Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 20 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the first. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Green with the rebound.
Yeah, and he's leaning in there. He made that jumper much harder to make. He really didn't need to do that.
And stolen by Williams. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that. And as a result, they found a lot of success.
Setting the floor for the Suns. O'Neal is out there with Booker. Then it's Mark Williams. Then it's Brooks. And it's done in at the power forward. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Drills it from outside. He's got 23.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
It's Curry outside. The three ball from Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Down low. That's good from Williams on the assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Golden State's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. There's a screen. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Williams has a screen for Booker. The shake. No good on the layup. The Warriors leading. Curry outside. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's Booker. Here's Williams. Count it. Good. Williams has got 12 points in the game.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And they call an illegal screen here. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage. And in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Suns trail by 4. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Offline with his 3. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game. And not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Here's Booker, and such a nice move to make the basket work. Booker's got 22 points.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Curry on the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
To the middle, here's Williams. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Here's Curry, pass to Jackson Davis. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williams, a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. Booker floats it through.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Curry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 37 points for him.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage for the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Booker against Butler. Booker outside. From the baseline. Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Butler against Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Jackson Davis has got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Warriors. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
High arcing shot. Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry attacking. Williams with the block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Curry on the wing. Brooks covering. From the stripe. The kick outside to Butler. Butler loves the three-point look.
And that's the ball movement you're looking for, and Butler drills it.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Booker. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Green kicks to Curry. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Suns trail by 11. Booker draws the double. Pass to Williams. Now here's Booker, and he has 28 points for the game. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Such a wide open look. And the Warriors lead by 11. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker looking around. With some arc, the putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Booker the pass to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others. And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Curry against Brooks. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. This has been a And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Suns, Booker out there with O'Neal. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's done in at the force line.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Up top, Curry. Brooks covering. There's Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Brooks against Curry. There's a good screen over Brooks. That misses off the backboard.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth to tie it up. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 41.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
They set the pick. And a deep three from Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 52 points. Booker against Butler. Takes a three. And you know who? Devin Booker.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Curry from 19. That one goes.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Butler. And there's Butler with the flush.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Launches from deep. No good there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he commits the intentional foul. Butler against Booker. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Creating space. What a move.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Up top, Curry. Brooks covering. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Got it to go.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Curry against Brooks. Bullseye! Curry with a deep three.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
A three-pointer. Good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Curry fires. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Booker against Green. Puts it up from deep. Mark Williams.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Golden State's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Curry against Brooks. Another one goes. Incredible. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Now here's Booker. Jackson Davis defending. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big. Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
Booker! And good, he hits it again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Curry fires, hits it again. Wow!
These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point.
Terrific ball movement. Harden with perfect timing on the pass. That's often overlooked when the pass gets there. He relishes his role as distributor.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
Booker against Leonard. Shoots a fadeaway. A nice shot by Booker.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
It's stolen by Leonard. Jones against Williams. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. Brooks against Harden. Zubats with a screen on Brooks. Harden, good.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Williams with the screen. Outside Booker. Sinks the tray. Booker's got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Zubats with a screen on Brooks. And James Harden again.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Williams a screen on Leonard. Booker against Leonard. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And Harden with the slam.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Here's Booker, following the score by Los Angeles. Williams a screen on Leonard. Booker goes in, and Booker with the jam.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Harden against Brooks. From the high post. Ooh, Williams with the block. Harden against Brooks. And Williams punches it home.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Leonard outside. From outside the arc. Williams grabs the board. The Suns have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Booker can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Harden, the open look. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Harden's got 13 now.
Good job there by Leonard setting that screen.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at center.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Count it. Good. Give him 8.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Harden. He's got 13. And Zubats with the basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Booker surveying the D. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. The Clippers in the lead. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Now here's Booker. 11 points in the game. Booker with the finish inside.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Outside Harden. Zubats with a screen on Brooks. Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And it's Harden penetrating. Here's Zubats. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Zubats has got 10.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Booker. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Harden with it, now guarded by Booker. Harden against Booker. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And the Clippers have possession. The Suns getting their last shot to go. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And the dunk by Jones.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Booker. Booker with the touch.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Now here's Harden. 16 points for him. Tries it from 19. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Here's Harden. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Harden's got 18.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Booker finds Williams. Outside for Booker. There's 31 seconds left in the half. The fader, and that's off the glass and in. Booker's got 12 now in this quarter.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
And stolen by Williams. And the Suns pushing it up now. Outside for Brooks. Jones against Booker. With 4 on the clock. And there it is for him. Booker's got 23 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Leonard for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Clippers ahead, up 5. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
James, scoring seems...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
Booker on the take. Outside O'Neal. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. The shake. And he gets it to go. Booker's got 25 points in the game.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And you've got to give Ivica Zubac a lot of credit for how tough the Clippers have been, Clark.
For sure. I mean, he's a contender for Defensive Player of the Year pretty much year in and year out. He controls the defensive backboards, does a great job on the offensive glass, and his pick-and-roll chemistry with Harden is already terrific and is getting better game by game.
Here's Harden, coming off a Suns make. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. Booker with it. Harden picks him up. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Counted from distance.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Booker. Oh, my. Booker just throwing it down.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Harden surveying the D. Zubac screen. Harden drives in. And Harden with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the score by Los Angeles. It's scooped up. Williams. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboards.
Well, his combination of strength and length, BA, causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the arm.
Booker's shot is good.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Harden into the lane. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Williams a screen on Leonard. Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter of the game. Brooks against Harden. Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Harden misses. The Suns leading. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Jones. Here's Williams. Oh, the bucket's good. And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 6.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He is on fire this quarter, fellas. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Harden into the lane, and he can't jam it through.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
O'Neal passes to Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2. Driving in, here's Harden, and the layup is good. Harden's got 24.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Got it off in time. He's off on that one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the one. Here's Booker following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Zubats, screen. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 now. Outside O'Neal. Knocks it loose. Dunn with a steal. On the wing, Jones. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Zubats. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Zubats has got 12 points in just the second half. Outside Booker. Here goes Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Outside Harden.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Williams.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Harden with it. Now Zubats. Oh, he can't get the layup. Now here's Booker. Defense is right there. Now pass to Williams. The shot is money.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Harden. Cash from downtown.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Outside Booker. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Harden jams it home.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Outside Booker. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Going inside. And Booker explodes to the rim.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look. And that's exactly how you draw it up.
Zubats. Oh, unanswered slam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a team like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Now here's Harden. Both hands there for a little extra.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
It's money from deep.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Now Zubac. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Booker passes it in.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Now here's Harden. Oh, he leaves no question.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Booker against Leonard. 5 on the clock. It's in!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock again.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move. Feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, B.A. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything could happen.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Royce O'Neal, also Devin Booker out there. Dylan Brooks is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4. Here's Booker. Got it.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Williams, a screen on Nimhard. Here's Booker. And the baseline jumper goes down. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Professional scorers understand how to come off that pick. Devin Booker doing work right now.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. An easy 2 on the layup. 6 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Nimhard against Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Halliburton, good.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Devin Booker has the mindset of a certified scorer, and he can do it in a variety of ways.
And it's good for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And it's the Suns with the ball, following the bucket by the Pacers. Brooks against Matherin. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Clock at 6. The baseline J. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
And so here's Phoenix, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Brooks against Halliburton. Outside Matherin. Back to Halliburton. High post Siakam. Halliburton outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Dunn knocks it away.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Suns trail by 5. Outside Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
They double-team Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. Driving inside. Good on the bucket. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Booker surveying the D. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He made a big... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Devin Booker. Also Royce O'Neal out there. Mark Williams out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the power forward position. For 3, Matherin. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Yeah, tricky move by Matherin, showing us how effectively he can run the pick and roll.
And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Matherin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, Doris.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, BA. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy's just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
Oh, got that one up quick. Nemhard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Puts the move on. Brooks finds Booker. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Back to Halliburton. Right wing. Here's Huff. That 3's off the mark. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Trailing by 4. Shoots over Nemhard. And another basket for Phoenix. The Pacers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes down low.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Siakam with a screen on Brooks. Let's go with a 3. Siakam, no good. Suns trail by 4. Brooks, the pass to Booker. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Yep, that one's good. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Williams with the screen. For 3, Booker on target from range. Booker's got 24 points.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Count it.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Booker against Nemhard. Outside Booker. Elbow shot on the way. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
Halliburton outside. To the inside. Done with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Huff. Ooh, Williams with the block. And they recover it. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Huff. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Williams with the screen. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
Here's Halliburton. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Booker, good.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
On the wing, Matherin. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Matherin's got 8.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Here's Nembhard. Banked it in off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
For 3, Booker. That shot off the mark. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Nembhard for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More 2K action in just a moment.
Into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Nembhard is the 2 with Matherin at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And Halliburton sinks the little runner.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Booker against Nembhard. Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh,
wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, that's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Nembhard against Booker. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. And here comes the break. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton turning on the speed.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Siakam. Outside Matherin. Halliburton outside. There's a screen. Halliburton punching in. And the dunk by Halliburton.
We're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker against Nembhard. Left side Booker. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Brooks against Halliburton. Pass to Huff. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Back to Halliburton. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
On the wing, Matherin. Back to Halliburton. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Count the basket. Halliburton's got 14 points here in the second half.
That's the IQ of Tyrese Halliburton in pick-and-roll action. Always understands how to get the defender to bite.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
Wow, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
And he was fouled while in the act. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Halliburton. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Booker fires from way outside. Another three for Phoenix.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Booker against Nembhard. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Phoenix shooting their first foul shot of the game. And the technical free throw is good.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best. Booker against Nembhard.
Outside Booker. Look at Booker with the soft floater. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He's nearing the 40-point mark. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4-man position.
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. For 3, Booker. Here's Williams. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he makes both from the line. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. The lead is 2. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. It's deflected, and they get it back. Brooks, the pass to Dunn. And here's Booker. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton with the ball. Count that one. Halliburton's got 41.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Bucket!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Nembhard outside. Now Halliburton. Matherin, a screen on Brooks. Down low. Halliburton working through the D.
Well, that's not an easy finish. Defense, an excellent contest. Halliburton looks like he's bottled up, but comes away with a bucket.
Booker! He sticks the fadeaway jumper.
Yeah, it's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
With contact, Halliburton.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Williams against Halliburton. And count it.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Halliburton against Brooks. Halliburton outside. Quick 2, all net.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Booker fires. He got it again. Sensational.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Here's Halliburton. And there's the screen. From deep. Williams against Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Outside Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now Siakam. Now Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Brooks. Now Siakam. And that's an intentional foul. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got Royce O'Neal. Dunn is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Williams at the center. RJ, there were questions about the two timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
And here's Booker after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Booker.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Booker looking around. And the Suns tack on two more.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Curry with it. Williams picks him up. Curry's shot is off. The Suns have gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Booker. Leans from outside. Williams, great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Curry against Brooks. Outside Curry. Over Brooks. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Suns have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 6.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Here's Curry. Misses off the right iron. And here are the Suns now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Booker inside. Jackson Davis defending. And the dunk by Booker.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Jackson Davis outside for Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the floater. Rebound by Williams.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Booker. Nice touch on the bank shot. He's got 10.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. With the drive. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Booker with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Floats one. Here's Williams. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Now Booker after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Booker left side. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
This is what makes Booker such a dangerous scorer. He has the ability to convert through physical defense.
Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Inside. Williams' shot is off.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
No good, shot missing. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Phoenix.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Booker, 13 points in the game. And the shot goes in.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Booker, drives to the hoop. Score that one for him, his 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Butler against Booker. Here's Williams. The Warriors pull it in.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Puts it up. And Green puts it in. Green's got his second bucket.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Booker against Butler. A fader. Booker, good. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Booker.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
Pass to Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. When you want a momentum swing, RJ, get Jonathan Kuminga in there. He can do the job.
We know that, Kevin, because we see his energy shift in the game. He defies expectations and even sometimes gravity with all the things he can do on the floor.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Suns leading by 15. Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Over the decades, even as the number of teams has basically tripled, the All-Star rosters are still at 12 players. Asked about increasing that number, Warriors coach and former player Steve Kerr said, "I kind of like it where it is, but I was never the odd man out. I made my All-Star plans in October." Back to you.
Great stuff. Thank you, Allie. Basket counts. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Shakes him. Booker hammers it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Curry looking it over. They set the screen. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds. Now tonight. Butler against Booker. Jacks up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Curry outside. Again, Curry missing.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Curry against Brooks. Looking to end the run, and the bank shot is good. Curry's got 14 points.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And Booker kicks to Williams. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's Phoenix controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Dillon Brooks. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's done in at the 4-man position. It's Curry outside, and it's Devin Booker with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. He's feeling it. Basket good. Booker's got 32 points.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
Brooks against Curry. Here's the 3. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Booker, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Booker's got 35 in the game. Over in the corner, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Curry against Dunn. Here's the screen to the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Jackson Davis has got 6.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Butler against Booker. To the inside. And it's the Warriors on the break. And Kuminga throws it down.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
Booker against Butler. Booker going to work inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Sweet move. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 11 as the basket is good from Stephen Curry.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Booker. There's Williams. Banked in off the glass. He's got 18.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Brooks against Curry. Inside, here's Jackson Davis.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Williams, a screen on Butler. For 3, Booker, and you know who, Devin Booker.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Here's Curry with the 3, gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Good on the shot.
Slicing his way to the rim, Booker making it look easy despite the contact.
Curry against Brooks. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Curry's shot is off. Suns leading by 13. Booker outside. Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker the pass to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's Devin Booker. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. And it's good for 2. Booker's got 44.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Brooks against Curry. Fires from deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Picked by Williams. The 3. Shoots over Jackson Davis. Williams gets the bucket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Booker.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Curry against Brooks. Fires for three, and that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got 31 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Booker. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams. And here we go, coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Curry with the three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got his 16th rebound on the night. Williams a screen on Butler. Booker the pass to Williams. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Jackson Davis. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
For three, Booker, and yep, another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Brooks against Curry. From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Nice move, and Booker kicks to Dunn. Back to Booker. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Connects again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Curry against Brooks. Puts up a deep three. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Phoenix.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. This one for three, and again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Butler against Booker. Williams drops in the layup for two. And the Suns lead by 19.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Down low. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Booker.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Curry with the three. Can't hit that one. Booker with it.
teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. Now here's Booker. And the 17-footer goes down.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Now Los Angeles with it. Harden with it. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Zubats with the steal. To the inside. Here's Jones. Outside for Harden. We played just over a minute here in the first. Offensive board. Back to Jones. The 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. Booker surveying the D. Williams a screen on Leonard. For 3, Booker. No good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Harden with it. Now guarded by Booker. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And it's Phoenix's ball. Outside Booker. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Zubats with a screen on Brooks. Here's Harden. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Zubats with a screen on Brooks. And it's Harden penetrating. Here's Zubats. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mark Williams.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he gets them both. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jacks up a 3. Here's Williams. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And right away, he's going to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Well, he beat everyone to the ball that time.
Brooks against Harden. Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Booker goes in to the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Zubats with a screen on Brooks. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Zubats. Williams grabs the board. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Williams with the screen. Outside Booker. Leaner from distance. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Leonard outside. Down low. Here's Zubats. And that one is hammered home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Booker finds Williams. Outside Booker. For three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Shoots from 14, and it's good. 2 points. Booker's got 8.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Leonard for 3. Offensive rebound. Zubac. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 12.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the point.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Now here's Booker. Over Leonard. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Zubac with a screen on Brooks. The 15-footer. Again, Los Angeles.
And just taking what the defense gives him, it's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Blocked! Right side Harden. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Booker for 3. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Harden against Brooks. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Leonard against Booker. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Shot clock at 6. The baseline J. And he knocks the jumper down. Booker's got 15. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Up top, Harden. Brooks defending. Here's Zubac. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They trail by 1. to the paint. Here's Williams. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
The free throw drops for Williams. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Booker for 3. Booker splashes in the triple.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Harden against Brooks. Harden drives in. Leonard outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Booker. He's got 18. Williams a screen on Leonard. Here's Booker. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, sweet move. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Fires it from 18. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Drives to the hoop. Harden scanning the floor. Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Harden the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Williams a screen on Leonard for 3. Booker. The shot won't fall. Ivica Zubac. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Clippers, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be back in a moment. Are similar to the first. This one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Devin Booker, also Royce O'Neal out there. Dillon Brooks is out there with Williams. And it's done in at the power forward. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. The Clippers in the lead. Harden drives in, And that one's good. Harden's got 10.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Outside Harden. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. 2 points. That one goes. 12 points for him.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden. Making a tough shot look almost effortless.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. The three. Drops in the three. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Leonard's got room. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Now here's Booker. He's got 25. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Pass to Leonard. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Zubats, screen. Brooks against Harden. And there's the drive. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Suns trail by 3. Outside Booker. Here's Williams. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Outside Harden. The 3 is up. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
The drive by Harden, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Into the lane. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
52 seconds left in the third. Zubats with a screen on Brooks. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. The Clippers lead by 3. Zubats, a screen. And it's Harden penetrating. Pass to Zubats. Outside for Harden. Lets it go from deep. Right side Jones. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubats. And Phoenix has possession. Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. Fades and shoots. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
It doesn't go for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams put... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at center filling out the middle.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Now here's Zubats. Outside Harden. Back to Zubats. Over Williams. And it falls all over the rim and in. Zubats has got 30.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Williams a screen on Leonard. For 3, Booker.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Zubats with a screen on Brooks. 6 to shoot. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
O'Neal on the wing. Back to Booker. To tie it up. Connects from downtown. Booker's got 35.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And here's Harden. Zubats inside. Brooks on him. Oh, no good on the layup. Now here's Booker. Defended by Dunn. And Booker explodes to the rim.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Outside Booker. Wide open. Yes, sir! Count it!
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Here's Zubats. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Good for 2.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Zubats with a screen on Brooks. Harden! And no one in the vicinity.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now here's Booker. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker's still good.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Zubac. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Booker. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's Zubac. Count it.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Now here's Booker.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Here's Booker. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Williams. And he slams it down.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Harden against Brooks. The drive by Harden. Here's Zubac. Oh, the stuff!
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. How do you think this is going to play out?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Booker! Oh, money! So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Royce O'Neal is out there with Booker. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Dunn, and it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Nembhard's shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Booker against Nembhard. Fade away. Again, the miss by Booker. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. It's a three-point game.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
Here's Booker after Indiana gets the three. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Off target from outside. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
Booker looking around. Hits the target from 18 feet. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Here's Halliburton. The teardrop falls in.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Williams a screen on Nembhard. Booker, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Booker's got 6.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Siakam misses. Booker against Nembhard. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 8 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Here's Booker. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Halliburton is screen on O'Neal. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Here's the teardrop. It's hauled in by Huff. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Leading by 5. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Now here's Booker, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Booker finds Williams. Booker against Nembhard. Lets it go with a 3. No good from Booker.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And here's Brooks from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Dylan Brooks comes right back with his own 3. Boy, I love his competitiveness.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 7 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Williams a screen on Nembhard. Another one falls for
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Brooks against Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Up again. Another shot. Halliburton passes to Huff. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pacers out in front, up by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Williams, Booker out there with O'Neal. Then there's Dylan Brooks, and it's done in at the 4 spot.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in. Suns trail by 5. Booker outside. Pass to Williams. Here's the break. Mathurin for 3. Booker pulls it in. Well, Phoenix shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kicks it out to Siakam. Indiana moving it around. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist in the game. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Oh, and they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league, exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Pacers leading by 6. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Outside for Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Halliburton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. Booker against Nembhard. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Here's Halliburton, taken away by Williams. And here comes the break. And Booker kicks to Brooks. To the middle, here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And you know who? Devin Booker.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Siakam inside. Dunn covering. Nembhard for three. And a strong finish with two hands.
And using that athleticism well on the glass. Mathurin's unbridled energy is off the charts.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Count that one.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. There's the three. They get it back. Tries again, and it's blocked.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
To the left side wing. Huff passes to Siakam. Halliburton is screen on Dunn. Siakam's shot is off.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Contested game. Guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nembhard. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Halliburton outside. Siakam with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Here's Halliburton. The shot's good. Halliburton's got 17 now.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Shot from free throw range. Second chance shot. It's tipped, and he gets contact, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
The Pacers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance. Here for one more at the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Mathurin against O'Neal to the paint. Here's Huff. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Huff's got 7.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And that one, good.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Left side, Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. A nice shot by Huff. He's got 10.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Devin Booker attacking. It's good from Williams, the assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 5.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
With 3, Booker. That shot off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Mathurin for 3. Rebound by the Suns. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more. Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Huff. There's the triple. The shot, no good. Booker, right side. The shot comes out. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Here's Huff. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. They've got Brooks. O'Neal is out there with Booker. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's done in at the 4.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Booker. A second chance effort. Williams' shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Outside for Halliburton. Here's Huff. Halliburton up top. Shot clock at 6. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. And one opportunity.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Booker against Nembhard. Booker outside. To halt the run. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Halliburton finds Mathurin. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Williams a screen on Nembhard. They grab their own miss, and the shot goes in. Williams has got 10 points here in the second half.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
Understands his role, does his job, and he did it right there. The timing couldn't have been better.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Halliburton. Williams with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Going inside. Booker hammers it home off the drive.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Not gonna go. The Suns leading. Now O'Neal. O'Neal is double. It's Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. 5 on the clock. Now Williams. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Now Mathurin. Takes the 3. Does not go in. Suns leading by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. No, it's early in his career, but Mathurin already knocking down several big shots late.
Outside Booker. It's stolen by Nembhard. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Nembhard against Booker. Jacks up a three. Another shot. Here's Mathurin. Halliburton outside. Outside Mathurin. Here's Halliburton.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Booker against Nembhard. Booker up top. 6 on the shot clock. Nembhard there for the rebound. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw really changes everything here. I mean, now they just have to guard the three-point line.
Booker outside. Williams a screen on Nembhard. Booker, no good from 3.
Day edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying the weekend so far. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us from the floor. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Devin Booker, also Royce O'Neal out there. Dylan Brooks is out there with Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
So it's the Warriors now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Back to Jackson Davis, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
And Booker gets double-teamed. On the take. Outside for Brooks. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Dunn, the pass to O'Neal. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Curry, that's good.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Booker drawing the double. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. No dice from the high post.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Outside Butler. Fires for 3. That's good from Curry on the assist from Butler. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Booker against Butler. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Nifty move. Booker, good.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Jackson Davis a screen. Inside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Up and over Brooks. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. He's got 9.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Williams a screen on Butler. Booker finds Brooks. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Clock at 6. Booker with it. Green picks him up. They get it back. Williams.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Booker surveying the D. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Booker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. .50 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
Butler against Booker. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Butler passes to Curry. Over Brooks. And again, it's Golden State.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Booker against Butler. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Absolutely carrying the offense. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Snatched up. Here's Williams. Uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got 14.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Up top, Curry. Brooks defending. Here's Jackson Davis. The Suns clear it. Now Booker. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Booker with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. And Williams punches it home.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Curry. He's got 16, and he gets the bucket.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Pass to Jackson Davis, and he bangs it home with one hand. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into this second quarter. Butler against Booker. Williams a screen on Butler. 17-foot shot on the way. Tries again. Williams misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Oh, look at Green. So smart. So athletic.
Gotta reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
Booker against Butler. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Warriors lead by 4. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with texts and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line. This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And an intentional foul right there. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Booker no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And stolen by Booker. Booker on the take. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Booker's got 6 points.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Jackson Davis a screen. Brooks against Curry. From behind the arc. Here's Jackson Davis. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Jackson Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Booker against Butler. Booker, the pass to Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. 18 points for Mark Williams.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Brooks against Curry. Six on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Booker against Butler. Fires at the elbow. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in. Give him 8.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Curry against Brooks. Curry from inside.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Booker against Butler. Left side Booker. Butler with a steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Green. Curry against Williams. Curry takes it in. Good. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Williams a screen on Butler. Hits the trifecta. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter. Curry looking it over. Up and over Brooks. Curry with another miss. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Providing the scoring punch right now. Putting up a cool 22. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. Adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Chalk up 2 there.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Brooks against Curry. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Butler can't get it to go. Suns trail by 5. Outside Booker. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
The three from Curry. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And Booker with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
O'Neal passes to Booker. Pass to Williams. Oh, and there's the win. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge them.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Get the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Warriors making a change here. Warford's checked in. Now here's Curry. He's got 25. Here's the three. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Booker against Butler. And Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Curry finds Horford. Curry with it. Checked by Brooks. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Curry goes in. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Four on the clock. Here's Curry. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Butler against Booker. For the lead. They get it back. Williams uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 24. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
The three from Curry. Williams grabs the board. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. It's a one-point game. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Curry. Up and in on the layup. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Booker against Butler. Booker can't get it to go. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Part of the 2007 draft. Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, well, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
Now here's Curry. He's got 31. Screen by Horford. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 33 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Up top, Booker. Butler covering. Nice move. Look at Booker with the soft floater.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Screen by Horford. Here's Curry. Pass to Horford. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And here's Booker. Brooks the screen on Butler. Up top, Brooks. Over Green. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Dylan Brooks, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Williams, and it's done in a power forward.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
The three from Curry. Nails it from three. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And here's Curry for three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Horford with a steal. On the wing, Curry takes the three. The Suns clear it. Williams has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Williams a screen on Green. Booker on the take. Horford pulls it in. Golden State has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Outside for Butler. Pass to Curry. And he drives in. And Curry gets his.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now here's Booker. Clock at 6. Now pass to Williams. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now Horford. Outside Curry. Down it goes.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
The Suns have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Booker with it. Now Horford defending.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Curry against Brooks. To take the lead. Williams rips down the board. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. 2-point game. Williams with the screen. Puts it up from 15. The bucket is good.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Golden State has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Stephen Curry! Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Outside Booker. Oh, nice move! And he lays it in.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Outside Curry. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Now here's Booker. Now pass to Williams. Outside Booker. With the drive. Booker finds the lane. Nice.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Curry against Brooks. For 3. Horford. It's good.
Talk about possessing the clutch gene. The big man, Horford, coming through in a huge way.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Booker fires. And he buries the jumper.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brooks against Curry. Green with a screen on Brooks. Outside Curry. Oh, the long ball, no good. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm
These two teams tonight, GA, both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point guard.
You love to see Zubats get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Booker dishes to Williams. Can't get it to fall. And here's Los Angeles. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Harden the pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Now this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Harden against Brooks, and is out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Zubats a screen on Brooks. Harden and foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Harden against Brooks. Here's Zubats. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Now this is where Zubats most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
With 3, Booker, and Jones pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
So when we talk about value players, Doris, Derek Jones comes to mind.
Oh, Kevin, there is absolutely no doubt he deserves to be in this category. This guy combines great athleticism with an ability to knock down shots because he's worked at it. And defensively, we know he's going to make things tough on his opponent.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Taken away by Williams. Booker with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Dunn against Booker. And good that time. Booker's got 5 now.
This guy has so many shots up his sleeve. Devin Booker loves to go with that floater when it's presented to him.
Leonard with this screen on Brooks. Outside Leonard for the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Booker the pass to Williams. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
For three, Booker. And Williams with the stuff.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Well, Zubats always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Booker inside, Dunn covering, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Good D by Williams. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Clippers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubats in at the center, filling out the middle.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Here's Harden. Strong work and close by Harden.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey team, the Clippers are remaining competitive even with some shifting pieces in their roster. Star play creator James Harden said, quote, "We're legit and our defense is really good. Offensively, we know what we want to get to and we hang our hats on the defensive end." Back to you, Kevin.
A veteran-heavy roster. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Harden caps off the break.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Here now, the Clippers. They're on a 10-2 run here. Puts one up from 19, and it's good off the back rim and in. Harden's got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers. Williams, a screen on Dunn. Booker dishes to Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And that's what I like about Devin Booker in the two-man game. This guy doesn't force anything. He always makes the right basketball play.
Harden kicks to Dunn. Back to Harden. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positioned. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Here's the Clippers. They're on a 14-6 run. Harden surveying the D to the inside. 11 feet away. Again, the Clippers.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubac, putting it together nicely.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Pass to Williams. Booker against Zubac. Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Clippers leading by 11. And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business. Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
Kicks it out to Harden. Easy money, James Harden.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Done outside. From deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Fast break, here they come. Here's Booker. Gets out ahead and finishes the job. Devin Booker.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Overdone. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
No, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Dunn is out there with Williams. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Harden with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Harden the pass to Zubac. Clock at 6. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by 7. That one good for 2. Harden's got 17 now.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Williams kicks to Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Dunn finds Booker. Shot clock at 5. Shot on the wing, and that's good for 2. Booker's got 20.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Now here's Harden. 17 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's Booker. He's got 20. 90 seconds now into the second half. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Clippers. 7-point differential. Booker looking around. Booker out of the cannon. And foul on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view, how teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Back to you, Kev.
A tremendous IQ. Wow. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Harden the pass to Zubac. No good. Only a second miss and 10 attempts from the floor. The drive by Booker throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on James Harden.
How about the ability to adjust after the contact? Booker, the score in the end one.
Clippers leading by 4. Harden outside. Zubac a screen on Brooks. Inside. And the dunk by Zubac.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. On the wing, Booker. Dunn covering. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Professional scorers understand how to come off that pick. Devin Booker doing work right now.
Harden against Brooks. The high post shot. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter. On against Booker. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harden the pass to Zubac. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And that's an intentional foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Williams, a screen on Harden. For 3, Booker. Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. Phoenix on defense. They trail by 3. Back to Harden. Stolen by Brooks.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Booker against Dunn. Shot clock at 6. Booker the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
A big man with a big finish.
And here's Leonard from 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So for the Clippers right now, filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point. And the technical free throw is good.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Cool. You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Zubats a screen on Brooks. Harden the pass to Zubats. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Well, Phoenix shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And stolen by Dunn. And now the Clippers on the break. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by O'Neal. Harden the pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
The drive by Booker. Booker attacks the rim.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
And Harden with the stuff.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now Williams. Oh, softly lays it in.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Now Zubats. 3-on-3. Booker hammers it down.
This guy difficult to match up with in transition because Booker can hit from anywhere on the floor.
Zubats in the post, working on Williams. Oh, what a finish!
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubats answers the call big time.
Booker with it. Zubats defending. Now Brooks. Now Williams. Oh, one dunk after another! Woo!
How about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. Zubats, a screen on O'Neal. Here's Zubats. Layup, no good.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Booker. Williams, a screen on down. Booker! Feet away from outside!
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Now Zubats. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Dunn looking over the floor. Knocks down the three.
This team feels comfortable with Dunn taking these huge shots because he just finds a way to nail them.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Now Zubats. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now Booker. Williams, a screen on down. Booker. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing faces him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment. No matter how big, no matter how small.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Here's Zubats. Throws it down. What an assist!
Boy, that's a big-time finish at the critical moment. Zubats with a clutch shot.
Booker against Dunn. Good!
There is nothing Devin Booker relishes more than the opportunity to put the ball in the basket at a critical juncture. Yes, sir!
Harden with it. Outside Leonard. Can they tie it? And
It's a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward. Halliburton's shot is good.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Here's Booker. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Halliburton. That one goes. Count it.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Siakam with a screen on Brooks. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
A nice shot by Booker.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Halliburton on the wing. Brooks defending. Matherin against Brooks. Halliburton for 3. Sinks it from distance. Halliburton's got 7.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Booker fires from way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's the teardrop. Here's Halliburton. Brooks with the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
Lets it go from the wing. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Halliburton, the pass to Matherin. They set the pick. Halliburton misses. The Suns lead by 4. Booker with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Pass to Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 6.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Nembhard against Booker. The shot. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
For 3, O'Neal. Suns keep it alive. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. A minute 15 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Pacers trail by 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
46 seconds left in the opening quarter. Halliburton against Brooks. Siakam draws the double. Nembhard for 3. That shot off. The Suns lead by 7. Booker with it. Halliburton picks him up. And Booker Booker with the jam.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Siakam with a screen on Brooks. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. In transition, here they come. Flushes it down to finish the break.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead. That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Booker gets it done inside.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. There's the... Oh, what a hammer from Siakam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through Basketball Without Borders.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Done. The pass to Booker. Williams, a screen on Halliburton. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And yep, it's good.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Fires, top of the key. Again, the Suns good for 2.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Three-pointer Mathurin. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix with another. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. BA, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Booker, and another basket for Phoenix. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Booker looking around. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Huff can't get it to go. The Suns lead by 10. Booker with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Basket's good. Booker's got 13 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. Yeah, this is Mathurin at his best. Driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Booker drives in, and Booker with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Halliburton goes. It's stolen by Dunn. And they're pushing it up. .43 seconds left in the first half. Fader on the way. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Benedict Mathurin picks one up. Booker goes in. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Benedict Mathurin picks one up.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage. Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Booker. Ooh, cans the tough leaner from the outside. Booker's got 33.
He leaned into that shot. No one there to affect him.
Here's Mathurin. No good from the wing. And so it's the Phoenix Suns up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about, thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. From Devin Booker.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
And so in the game for the Suns, Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the four-man position.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker for three. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Halliburton, good.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Booker against Nembhard. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker, the pass to Williams. Nembhard against Booker. Shot clock at 6. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Halliburton up top. Brooks defending. Outside Matherin. Inside. Here's Huff. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in. Booker's got 40 points.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker against Nembhard. The fadeaway. Oh, Devin Booker again. Booker's got 42 in the game.
Now he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Booker, driving to the basket, and he banks in the layup. Booker's got 11 points here in the second half.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
The Suns lead by 18. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And he gets that one.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Fade away. Again, Phoenix, good for two.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Here's Halliburton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the quarter. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Booker. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Brooks against Halliburton. He gets it in there. Halliburton's got 31 points. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Williams with the screen. Tipped. And here they come. The finish. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Booker. And good! There's another!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Here's Halliburton. Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass. Halliburton's got 13 in the second half. Phoenix leading by 19. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection. I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Outside Booker. Over Matherin. The putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nembhard is the 2 with Matherin at the 3. Then it's Halliburton, then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Phoenix leading by 21. Up top, Booker. He's guarded by Nembhard. Fades away. And they pick up 2. Booker's got 55. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter. And then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Booker. Matherin with a rebound. For Indiana, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Nembhard for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Outside Booker. It's good from about 19 feet. Booker's got 57 points.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Halliburton goes, and the dunk by Halliburton.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Booker. Oh, connects again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Halliburton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. So it'll be Devin Booker shooting. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Book it! That one goes!
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Booker against Nembhard. Puts it up from 15. Oh, it's off! Pacers trail by 18. He launches, and he nails it!
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Another one goes! Incredible!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Siakam with a screen on Brooks. Here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. Now Siakam. Can't get the 3. Booker against Nembhard. Williams a screen on Nembhard. Booker hits yet again. Wow!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And that's in.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Nembhard, the pass to Huff. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. And again!
That's 70!
He is unconscious.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst. "40 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. To the inside.
Here's Williams. And rejected. Here's Halliburton. Yes! Using that window! And here are the Suns. Williams, a screen on Nimhard. Booker! The three is off. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 17-point game. Brooks against Matherin.
to watch tonight, RJ. Both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Brooks. And it's O'Neal in at the two guard. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Booker. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Curry with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Down low, he's looking for Williams and finds him. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Curry against Brooks. Curry attacking, and the layup falls. He has 6.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Booker the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stop. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's check.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Took him no time at all on that one. Curry's got 9 points.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Booker looking around. Beyond the arc. And the Suns another 3.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Good work there as it goes.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is play.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
The kick outside to Butler. No good from outside. Suns leading by 11. Brooks dishes to Booker. To the middle. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Butler against Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Up front is Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Stephen Curry, what a shooter!
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Booker. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Kept alive. Outside, Kuminga. 6 to shoot. Butler in the corner. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Curry against Brooks. Here's Jackson Davis.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Shoots a fader. Again, Phoenix. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal. This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Booker against Butler. Williams, a screen on Butler. To the inside. Pass to Curry. Trying to find Brooks. He's got it now. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Curry pulls it down. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 8-point game. And Butler with the second chance points. Butler's got his first 2 points.
A high IQ play from a high IQ player. Butler, the second chance opportunity there.
Booker with a beautiful floater there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Mark Williams.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Booker, right side, Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Dunn passes to Williams. Over Butler. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Al Horford's checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. Horford with the screen on Brooks. Horford. And it's Horford with the extra effort.
You love how Horford fights for the play. He earns that follow-up shot.
Suns leading by 9. Brooks outside. Puts up a deep three. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game. Brooks against Curry. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And we've reached halftime in this one. Phoenix ahead, ending the second quarter. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. Comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Mark Williams with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Brooks is out there with Dunn. Then it's Williams. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's O'Neal in at the 2. Here's Curry with the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker up top, guarded by Curry. Shot's good by Booker.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
And that one is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Booker the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Releases. Curry's shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Booker against Butler. Puts the move on, and it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Brooks against Curry. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Curry's got 22 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Booker. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Horford.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Free throw good, Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. Warriors trail by 20. Up top, Curry. Brooks covering. Curry, good.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Booker dishes to Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Curry against Brooks. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Inside. And the basket by Horford. Horford's got 4 points in the quarter.
A guy who knows this action inside and out. Horford gets himself a shot off that pick and roll.
Booker the pass to Williams. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 31 points for Mark Williams. Horford with the screen on Brooks.
Switch.
Shoots it up. Curry finds Horford. And finished off by Horford.
Bringing the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the dunk by Booker.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Curry outside. They get the rebound. They kick it out to Green. Three-pointer. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Williams has a screen for Booker. Right at the free throw line. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Horford no luck. Suns leading by 22. Williams has a screen for Booker. Crafty move. And the dunk by Booker.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And a dunk by Horford.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Butler against Booker. Yes, that goes in. Booker's got 36.
Just bouncing off of contact, Booker putting in work in that weight room.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Yep, that one goes in there.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Booker outside. With the floater, and it's good on the way in. Booker's got 38 points.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. One. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Draymond Green, Butler out there with Curry. Then there's Horford. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors' 5. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Horford with a screen on Brooks. Here's Curry with the 3. It's good from long range. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Booker dishes to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Curry against Brooks. Curry kicks to Butler. Back to Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Stolen by Brooks. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Green against Booker. Done outside. It's stolen by Green. Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The drive by Booker. And finished off by Williams.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Curry against Brooks. Horford. And finished off by Horford.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Driving inside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Horford with a screen on Brooks. Curry outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Curry's got 35.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And it's sent back by Horford. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. It's stolen by Green. Curry against Brooks. Horford sets a screen for Curry. To the inside. And a dunk by Horford.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Booker against Butler. Booker left side. Just 5 on the clock. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. That one on Horford.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Suns.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
The offensive rebound, outside Kuminga. It's Curry outside, nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 38 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Shots good by Booker.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Free throw good, Booker. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 26 seconds left in the game. Horford with a screen on Brooks. On its way from Curry for two, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Booker. Curry against Brooks. Outside Curry. From the arc. That shot no good.